Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. Saturday in the NBA.
It's the land of mission control, Houston, Texas, where the Rockets are ready to engage in an interconference showdown. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Thanks for joining us on this Saturday afternoon. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on JaVale McGee.
And as rebounders go, guys, he is amazingly active on the board, relentless. And it serves two purposes. One, I mean, it gets him a lot of rebounds, of course, but two, it takes a lot of toll on the opposition. He'll wear you down.
And something else you can't forget about is his shot blocking, Steve. I mean, he's an intimidator down low.
They've lost their last 3 games, and guys, they like that streak to end tonight here.
You know, they've looked a bit lost out there lately. I mean, they don't seem to be playing with a lot of purpose and focus and even drive. I mean, you can't just wait for good things to happen. You got to make things happen.
Yeah, but I think, Clark, what's happened is they've lost some confidence. And sometimes when you do that, you end up forcing plays. So it's a delicate balance. You know, they have to regain some confidence with their attitude, with their effort. And I think things will turn, but it's going to take some work.
Now, here is Murphy. Connects on the 9-footer. Murphy's got his first 2 points.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thanks, Doris. Passes it to McGee. A jump hook. Can't get it to go.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Collins, a screen on Murphy. Throws it up high. Pass to Murray. Inside, Collins.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now the feed to Booker. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Here's Murray. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against...
And Kevin, a lot of those points came at the line. So he was very aggressive with his game, attacking the D and capitalizing on those free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Feeds it to Murphy. Releases. Nice jump shot. Good.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Gone 3 or 5 shooting the ball so far. DeRozan, a screen on Murphy. Ingram, he's guarded by Murphy. Here's DeRozan. Bangs home the trifecta. DeRozan's got 5.
How about the first quarter for him at the offensive end? He's really had the touch going.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Now Murray, averaging 16 points a game. DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Simmons. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. Here's Murray. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And the pass to Ingram. They get it back.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Gets it to go. And here's DeRozan. He had a 30-point outing their last game against
Kevin. A remarkable night for him, passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
Now here's DeRozan. They lead by 1. Got freed up. Nice work off the pick. Collins has got his second best hit of the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Executed to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
He dishes it to DeRozan. There's the pick. Off the pick. And he nails the jumper. DeRozan's got 9.
Off to a really solid start. He's knocked down 4 of his first 5 shots.
He kicks to Simmons. He feeds it to Booker. Dishes it to Simmons. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's McGee with the jam.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. DeRozan gets a screen from Ingram. DeRozan passes to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. 3 on 3. Now the dish to Booker. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And yeah, they're moving the ball now. 8 of the last 10 points coming off assisted buckets.
Steve, nothing makes a coach smile as much as pure, selfless teamwork.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Pass to Collins. Now Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. It's Murphy outside. That's good. Murphy's got 7 points.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Passes it to Ingram. Looking to end the run. That's good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Booker. He had a 36-point outing in the last game again, and Murphy backs in. Shot clock at 6. Misses in close.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Pass to Sharp. He passes it to Booker. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from Sharp.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Here's Murray. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Got a piece of it. Shoots the 3, and that is good. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game. See some of the numbers here for DeMar DeRozan. In the back half of the season, he's been nothing short of marvelous. First in free throw shooting, second in scoring, and he ranks in the top 5 in the league in assists, so doing an excellent job of creating offense for his team.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
There's the screen. Shot off the pick. The shot will not go.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play it.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. There's the feed to Holiday. Braun. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Sabonovich.
Tough to hit that shot when you got the defense right in your shirt.
Here's Trent. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Holiday goes in. Can't hit. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lewis gets the bucket.
Assistant Garrett.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Here's Postov. That one's off, still out of sync. Now Lewis. 20 points for him last game again. Trent guarded by Holiday. Here's Trent. Releases from the wing and drills it. He has 5.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Feeds it to Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Lewis gets a screen from Sabonovich. Lewis attacking, and the shot is good.
You can see that their game plan is to work it inside, and that's been very successful so far.
And they've made the most of their opportunities inside.
And that's something that they shouldn't get away from, Kevin. When you're having success inside, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. They set the pick. Back to Holiday. Here's Postov. Off target with his 3. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Offensive rebound. Sharp somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Here's Postov, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Lewis with it. He's got 5. 8 feet away, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lewis has got 7 points.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bryant's shot is off. Savanovic, he's guarded by Johnson. Lewis. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Johnson for 3, gets it to go. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The home team leading by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Tune in next Tuesday night, March 8th, live from Boston. Hoops Action. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I was impressed with their transition game, guys. They really got out and ran the lanes.
Yeah, they did. I mean, no better way to get easy buckets than through fast breaks.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. There's the pass to Savanovic. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
I think it's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Clock at 6. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Scooped up. Here's McGee, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
For 3, cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Trent. They get it back. The second effort, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And it's DeRozan missing. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Shot is off. Great tee that time from Ingram. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drive. Johnson for 3. There's the bucket. Good. Johnson's got 6.
Now, the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. That's 5 straight wide open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet.
Offensive rebound. Passes it to Sabotage. Another shot. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
The free throw off from Sabotage. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Murray. He passes to Ingram. Kicks to Collins. And he gets it to go from the corner. Collins has got 6.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Murphy backs in. Puts it up from 15. Gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, that mid-range jumper is a beautiful thing to have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
Yeah, but look down at the other end of the court, and the same has not held true. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
The pass to Sabotage. Knocks it loose. Sheehy, he's covered by Murray. Passes to Sabotage. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
And DeRozan kicks to Collins. Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
Very true. And what I noticed with him is his ability to jump on teams right out of the break. I mean, he doesn't need a ton of shots to get going. He's locked in by nature.
Sheehy, he's covered by Murray. Arnett, his first attempt of the game, finds the target.
Now they got the most out of that possession, guys.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Collins. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again. Here is Sundog. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He has 7.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Arnett makes the most of the high percentage shots.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane. Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Well, the players you see on this list know a little bit about putting points on the board. They're the shooting guards averaging the most points over the last 10 games. And you look at DeRozan, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
Well, night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. If you pick one way to deal with them, they'll just find another way to beat you.
Well, when you look at those numbers, you can tell that among the NBA's perimeter players, Steve, they're as explosive as it gets. It takes a lot of energy expended to defend any of them.
Booker gets a screen from Simmons. Doubled by Collins. Booker dishes to Simmons. Pass to Murray.
Defensive foul. Arnett. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
shoots. It's rebounded by Simmons. Simmons got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's the break. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
Now Murray. 6 points for him. He passes to Ingram. And the shot is long. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Nice D from Collins.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
He dishes it to DeRozan. He lobs it up.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now coming on the court are your Pacers.
Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Arnett, good on the 13-footer. 6 points for him.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And DeRozan, here we go. And that one hits back iron.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
To the paint. Arnett, soft touch off the glass.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
He kicks it to DeRozan. Working on Booker. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 11.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Sheehy. Kept alive. Here's Simmons, and that one's good. Simmons got his first points in this one.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Now here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. The pass to Ingram. Back to DeRozan. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. He feeds it to Simmons. Dishes it to Murphy. Arnett, he's guarded by Collins. And the shot is good. 10 points for him.
They're taking so many shots down there, and they're knocking him down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today, pound that thing inside.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Murphy's there. Pass to Murray. From deep. It's rebounded by Simmons. Simmons got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
And so he hits both. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Pass to Ingram. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 7.
They've slowed down casting those triples here in the second.
I'd actually like to see them go back outside, Clark, because they had a good flow, a good pace here early on.
Sheehy misses the 3.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter, and his shooting has really suffered.
And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
Shooting for Indiana. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker. Second free throw, no good. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Out to DeRozan. He passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Murphy on top. Sheehy. Now the pass to Sharp. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. Well, now they're just going to town on him.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Ingram off the left rim and out.
Great look, disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
The dish to Murphy. Terry's the long-range jumper. Murphy's got 12 in the game.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Booker the pass to Sharp. Connects on the 9-footer. He's got 8.
Look out, guys. You know, I think there's a lot more where that came from. When he gets it going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
And DeRozan, here we go, with 1 on the clock, and the shot is good. DeRozan's got 18 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on, inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
And the first half is now in the books. The home team, they're up by 10. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
I hope your weekend's off to a great start this Saturday night. Thanks so much for tuning in. The home team is on a tear right now. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. And the visitors still keeping at it. And from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. DeMar DeRozan really playing effortlessly. He's got 18 points and is up to his usual tricks, dropping a lot of dimes all over the court. And a look now at some games that have yet to tip off. That one tips off at 6:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And one game also on the docket, game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And that'll do it for us here in the studio. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store.
What a performance. Just look at the game for DeRozan. 18 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point lane.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
They've got JaVale McGee, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. And good on the basket. Book it. DeRozan's got 20.
It's a good thing he showed up today because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
They've got Collins, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Here's Booker. DeRozan defending. Here's McGee. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Here is Sundov. Hits the 3-point bomb. 14 points for him.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Here's Booker. 7 points in the game. And Simmons kicks to Booker. Leaps for it. A beautiful reverse layup. Booker's got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops or at the very least try to force this team into some bad shots.
Murray, the pass to DeRozan. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Murphy. The feed now to Booker. Murphy, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. 4 on the clock. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half. Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching as opposed to getting in there and securing the arm.
While we have a chance, here are the NBA's assist leaders for the second half of the season. And you look at DeRozan, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love him.
Tell you what, he's taken his passing to a whole different level since the All-Star break.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Let's see some of the numbers here on JaVale McGee. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. Second in field goal percentage. And, of course, he's in the top 15 in rebounding, so a very strong presence in the paint.
And let's look at his phenomenal field goal percentage again, Steve. I mean, that's really a function of good teammates, a good system, but most of it is just taking good shots and making most of them.
And Simmons kicks to McGee. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. All sorts of time. No good from Booker.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Ingram passes to DeRozan.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Feeds to Murphy. Defended by Ingram. Lock at 6. And Murphy kicks to Booker. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Good.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Working on Booker. Fades back. And it's DeRozan missing.
Finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
And DeRozan, here we go. Passes it to Ingram. Here's DeRozan, who's got 23. Gets it to go. DeRozan's got 25 points.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Murphy, a screen on DeRozan. Here's McGee. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
DeRozan with it. 25 points in the game. And Holiday kicks to Johnson. The tray. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Johnson. Holiday's got 6.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Lewis attacking. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Now the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
And here's Holiday. 6 points for him. DeRozan dishes to Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. And the score is right where you'd expect it to be when the battle on the boards is that lopsided.
Outside, Lewis gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
And Holiday kicks to Bryant. Back to Holiday. Braun, a 3-ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Lewis against Holiday. Pass to Sabotage. Puts one up from 19. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Bryant with a screen for DeRozan. Braun. Johnson outside. Kicks to Holiday. Releases. And the rebound goes to Murphy. Murphy's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Lewis, right side. Launches a 3. That's good. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Back to Bryant. Johnson outside. From outside the arc. That's good. Johnson's got 9.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
And the home team has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
They really impressed everybody with that comeback they had in the fourth quarter. I mean, it shocked the crowd.
Shocked me too, Clark. I didn't see that coming. Their fourth quarter performance couldn't have been any more different than the first three, but give them credit. They turned it on when they had to.
The pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabanovic. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. They get it again. Here's Sharp, and the layup falls. He's got 10.
Just the shot they wanted. Point blank range.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Now Holiday, 6 points for him. Here's Murray. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
To the middle. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Murray, and it's rejected. But they recover it. Fires the 3, and the shot is good. He's got 6.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Lewis passes to Sabanovic. They get the rebound. A second chance effort, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. 9-point game. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the elbow. And he knocks down the jumper. He's got 7. Gone 3 for 7 from the 4 so far tonight. He dishes it to Johnson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Some fantastic numbers here for Johnson. He has 9 points, and he's still working hard for those rebounds.
Well, that's what he has to do. Solid effort on the glass can be the difference between winning and losing a lot of nights, guys.
And he knocks down the first one. Misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. He kicks to Lewis. Pulls up. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Fades and shoots. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Off target from the wing. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Holiday off a pick from Johnson. And DeRozan kicks to Holiday. Back to DeRozan. Outside Holiday. A 3-pointer, no good.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Down low. Here's Sharp, and he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
And it's blocked by Sabanovic. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Ryan is checked in for Johnson. They set the pick. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Murray, no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 12 points for him.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half, and I like that. A little smash-mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis attacking. Passes it to Sharp, and he uses both hands to jam it in. None of the defenders wanted anything Clark to do with him on that chance.
And I do not blame him at all, partner. He was coming in with a bunch of steam and was ready to posterize whoever decided to get in his way.
All right, I understand, fellas, but come on. You've got to challenge him a little bit at least.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
Here's Lewis. Can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team leading by 17. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
Coming up Tuesday, March 8th, live from the Palace of Auburn Hills. Do not miss it.
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And it's Ivanovic in at the 4 spot. Sharp, the pass to Murphy. He feeds it to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Misses the layup. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. DeRozan on the wing. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Murray, and they're moving it up.
Oh, get it! Oh, watch out now. You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
"60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Lewis grabs the board. Gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Now, a severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Now DeRozan. Outside Holiday. Braun sinks the three-pointer. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. This is to Lewis. Lets it fly, and the jumper falls for him. Lewis has got 22 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the dish to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday, a screen on Murphy. Off the screen, Green for 2 points. DeRozan's got 11 in the second half.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gets to the ring for 2 with the D all over him. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The feed to Murphy, pass to Simmons. He's guarded by Collins, kicks it to Lewis, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. There's the pick. And DeRozan, here we go. He passes to Holiday. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And Simmons kicks to Lewis. Offensive rebound. Sharp can't cash in from close range. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Ingram passes to DeRozan. The 3. The shot's good from Ingram.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
No, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
It's blocked, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons. Pass to Murphy. Feeds it to Simmons. Lewis on the way. Gets to the corner and buries it. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And DeRozan kicks to Holiday. Back to DeRozan. And there's the pass to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. 57% in this fourth quarter. He dishes it to Murphy. Sharp, the pass to Lewis. Passes it to Sharp. Pocket 2. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
The line for your Pacers. Sharp. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets a screen from Ingram. There's the block. And they're able to recover. To the inside. Murphy with the steal. Here's Simmons. He kicks it to Murphy, who is outside. He feeds it to Murphy. Back to Lewis. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. It was clear what message he was trying to get across. He said, this lead isn't big enough that we're safe. Not by a long shot. I don't want us sitting back and milking the clock. Play to win. Show some aggression. Guys.
Booker dishes to Murphy. Shot clock at 6. Stolen away. And DeRozan. Here we go. Steps back and drains the jump shot. DeRozan's got 17 points here in the second half. And the home team has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, they rolled them in that game, and it was mostly due to the big rebounding advantage they had.
And Murphy kicks to Lewis. 5 on the clock. Dishes it to McGee. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Steve just mentioned the rebounding edge in that last game, Clark, and it really was a big one.
Kevin, I mean, they were in complete control of the boards, and there's no question that was the overriding factor in the game.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lewis attacking and stolen by Murray. Here is Sundov. Hands it from downtown.
And that transition 3 is one of his favorite shots. We see him pull up from out there a lot. The defense is scattered. That's a good look.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Simmons. The dish to Lewis. And there's the feed to Murphy. Back to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Pass to McGee. Here's Simmons. Sheehy. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Murray. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. That's a mammoth dunk for someone who's far from the biggest guy out there on the floor.
Yeah, perhaps that'll give them the boost they're looking for to get out of the hole here.
Yeah, it should. I mean, if that doesn't fire them up, I don't know what will.
Picked by Murphy. Simmons passes to McGee. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
DeRozan dishes to Collins. Gets the bucket.
And he's doing all he can to keep his team in the game. hasn't missed a single shot.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Murphy. T right on him. Sheehy. Yep, right through the net. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Kicks it to DeRozan. The layup off target. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here's Booker. He passes it to Murphy. Feeds to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Misses, and he wants that one back. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Kevin, that game defensively was an absolute nightmare. They went into that building and just got blown out by a very hot team.
Well, they didn't defend those shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started rocking and thumping and bumping, things only got worse.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Sundal guarded by McGee, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
They haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
And the home team has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, I think sort of just playing this one out now as they get the last rebound. They really haven't had much success today controlling the missed shot.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
The pass to Simmons. Pass to Murphy. And that one's good.
My goodness, that one got him going.
Did it ever? They're on cloud 9.
What an atmosphere in here. This is incredible.
1:14 left to play in the final quarter. He dishes it to Collins. Passes to DeRozan. Takes the lead pass. Hits the bucket. He's got 23.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
He kicks it to Booker. Buries it.
A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to him.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now Murray. Tipped away. Goes up the baseline. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
And that's what you love to do as the road team, Kevin. Hit the big shot to take the crowd right out of it.
Well, they've done that for sure.
They sure have. That shot right there had a huge effect on this crowd.
Sinks it. chosen. Here we go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shooting for Indiana. Simmons. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. No luck that time either.
Well, you've got to get it done at the line in that situation. Now we've still got a game.
Here is Sundov. Oh, no good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA action here on 2K Sports. It's a Saturday presentation of the NBA.
We are in Salt Lake City, Utah, where the Jazz are looking to take one from an Eastern Conference opponent here at the Energy Solutions Arena. This is 2K Sports bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, calling the action with my broadcast partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Ball?
Well, he gives his team such a boost when he's on the floor offensively, Kevin, just because of his ability to anticipate the game, to make the right pass, make the right play, and all the intangibles he brings to the table.
And you can't talk about him without mentioning his great passing ability. Not just the right pass, not just perfect placement, but excellent timing to spring his guys for the best possible look.
You take a look at the visiting team. Well, they come into every game with confidence, and this game is no different. Two elite teams put each other to the test, certainly, every time they meet. A lot on the line in this one, though.
This team only had itself on its bandwagon early, but here they are, taking care of business because they had the confidence to know they could get it done.
And I'd like to give a nod to the front office as well. Without the star power that a lot of other teams had coming in, they were able to put together just the right combination, and they made this a very complete team.
Now Brown, after the missed three from Brown. Bogdanovich passes to Brown. Dishes it to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass the ball. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Brown with it. Last game, 26 points. Well, Doris, an interesting game. Moments ago, you had a chance to talk with head coach Frank Vogel. What do you have to say?
Guys, he said basically speed is going to be on full display today. He talked to his players before the game about getting out on the break at every opportunity possible and keeping the pressure on all game long. We'll see, guys.
All right, Doris, thanks.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Passes it to Ball. Here's Bogdanovich. He's covered by Brown. Number 41. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tipped away, and that goes out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is shaping up in the West. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs, and it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number 1 spot the whole way there. Just a few spots below there. Here's LaRusso, right now averaging 7 points a game. And the pass to Ball. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Russo, the pass to George. Brown outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 5.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ball. He's guarded by LaRusso. Pass to Bogdanovich. Money from the wing. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Robinson against George. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Well, that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Here's LaRusso. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in. Back to Robinson. He passes the ball. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. Passes it to Ball. This one for 3. That is good. It's a tie ball game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And Batum kicks to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Ball to pass to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to LaRusso. Brown. On the wing, Batum. Connects from three-point range. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Feeds to Brown. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's LaRusso. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The dish to Brown. Drills it from outside.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
There's the feed to Robinson. Now the pass to Ball. 6 to shoot. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. He has 6.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
It's Brown with the drive. Batum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by George. The shot's good from Ball.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists. Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to LaRusso. Back to Batum. He kicks to George. He feeds it to Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Brown's got 11.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
Ball to pass to Robinson. Number 41. No good off the back of the rim.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
And Batum kicks to George. There's the 3. Gets it to go. He's got 6.
And if their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, they're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
Passes the ball. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 5.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Back to George. Batum sets the screen for George. And too long on the shot.
Easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
The pass to Ball. Here's Bogdanovich for the 3. Gets it to go. He has 5.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And, Steve, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
Well, it's definitely been a shootout.
but the team that can start playing some defense might have an edge.
And let's take this break to recognize some of the league's small forwards that have been on fire at the charity stripe for all of the past month. In the third spot, Paul George.
Well, there are some smooth strokes among that group, guys. What else can you say?
As a coach, you want your small forwards to be aggressive in getting to the basket. I mean, that's a must. And with these players, whether they draw the foul or get a layup out of it, it's a win-win.
Here's Bogdanovich. Outside Robinson. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Brown.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Russo, the pass to George. Sinks the triple. George has got 9.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, here is Robinson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. They kick out to Brown. Pass the ball. Brown with the screen on LaRusso. The screen from Brown. Passes it to Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. Here comes George. 9 points in the game so far. George double-teamed. Batum with the 3. Gets it to go. 6 points for him.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
Gone 8 of 15 from the field. Shooting above 50% here tonight. Back to Robinson. To end the run. The shot is off. Batum with the ball. 6 points for him. Pass to LaRusso. George. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And as you said, the defense unable to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, one, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
That free throw good from George. And George drops them both.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
A moment here to take a look at some stats for Paul George. First in scoring, 12th in steals. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Rubio outside. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks to Noel. Deflected. 5 on the clock. Back to Rubio. Gibson in the post. Good.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And 1:01 left in the first. Now here's Wright. Here's Overton. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
Rubio with it, averaging 8 points a game. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that one's good. He has 5.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Wright for 3, and the basket good. Wright's got himself on the board with 3 there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The away team up by 16. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City.
Tune in Friday, March 11th. It's the real deal.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback.
Yeah, they have been fantastic offensively, really coming out strong, and they've lit it up.
Yeah, they have. I mean, very much in control and shooting the ball extremely well.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. They've got Ricky Rubio. Dejuan Moore is out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Noel.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
6 to shoot. Number 9. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, they've played terrific basketball at both ends, and that's why this lead is totally out of control.
Really been an almost flawless game for him, Steve. No doubt about it.
Rubio dishes to Moore. Back to Rubio. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark could have been executed any better.
Stupendous feat.
Boy, I hope we see a few more of those.
Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. We're going to break in the action now. Let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. They're in the 4th position. Wright the pass to Holmes. Rubio with the rebound.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
He dishes it to Noel. Gibson inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Gibson's got 5 points so far.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Clock at 6. Number 9. They grab their own miss to the paint. Holmes. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And I know nothing fires him up more than a huge jam right in the face of an opponent. I mean, those facials get him going. Don't discount how that can deflate the defender and the other team, too.
Both free throws good from Holmes. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Dishes to Moore. Feeds to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holmes, defended by Noel. Holmes passes to Jackson. Off target from outside. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And Noel kicks to Moore. Rubio outside, makes the lead pass. And Noel with the basket on the assist by Rubio. Noel's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 9. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Moore gets the screen from Noel. There's the dish to Rubio. To the inside, number 32.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set and did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Davis sets a screen. Off the screen.
Was unreal.
Mark it up. The defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, the D pretty much went brain neutral on that one, Clark. Wouldn't
yes,
you?
Sir. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me, that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
Yes, he did.
That was embarrassing.
Parker kicks to Rubio. A three-pointer, no good.
He can't get anything to drop. And the way he's going, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
No, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. The feed now to Moore. Fires the three. There's the bucket. Good. Moore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
He feeds it to Jackson. Fires the three. Gets the bucket.
Jackson. For 3.
And the home team has possession. It's a 16-point game.
They looked very stable, pretty much from the get-go, guys. A solid output, solid effort. And, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game, but they were pretty solid there.
I was very impressed with the balance they displayed, guys. Different people carrying the load, scoring, making assists, unselfish play. Everything was working for them to get that victory.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for each one more. Rubio outside. Rubio gets a screen from Bogdanovich. And Rubio kicks to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Here's Rubio. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
That's a battle they haven't been winning today, guys. Their work on the glass has to improve.
And that's not the only thing that's gone against them.
Blocked. He kicks to Parker. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing that has led to wide open long-range shots. That's why we see the great numbers from the three-point line.
The first one falls. And Parker drops them both. Here's Batum. He has 6. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Batum's got 8 points. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Number 32. He's guarded by Davis. And there's the pass to Rubio. Parker, pocket 6. Back to Rubio. From deep. But they recover it. Parker left side. Batum with the steal. Pass to Davis. There's the pick. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, shot's good. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Now Rubio. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Number 41, defended by Holmes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Davis drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Can't pass up that kind of look.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Under 6.
And that one falls for Davis. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Here's LaRusso. Taken away. Ball. He's guarded by LaRusso. Pass to Robinson. From deep. Gets the bucket.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And offensively, you'll find him often lurking on those corners. Always a high percentage shot among three-pointers, and especially for him.
Paul George, he's checked in for Davis. Here's Brown, who's coming off a 13-point game again.
And he did some nice work on the boards too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
Here's Ball. They get it back. Number 41. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
Brown right side. Poke loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Let's check out the numbers for Paul George. This past month or so, he's really given the fans a lot to watch. Tops in scoring, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Knocked loose. Zubek right through the knee for the layup. He has 6.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Brown with the screen on LaRusso. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
And here's Batum. 8 points for him. LaRusso.
Defensive foul. Alonzo. That's his first personal foul. Third team.
Puts it up off the inbound, and George finishes inside. George has got 13.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
There's the pick. Kicks it to Robinson. Drops in the tray.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Pass to LaRusso. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
So it's the visitors now. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Passes it to LaRusso. Shot clock at 5. He dishes it to George. Puts it up from 12, and that one's good. George has got 15.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
The pass to Bogdanovich. Down low, number 41. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Outside, George. He passes to LaRusso. Inside, it's stolen. It's Brown with the drive. Pass the ball. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Shoots from the elbow. And it's blocked by Brown. The tray. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes the first half. The away team up by 11. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City.
Now, presented by Sprint.
NBA basketball on a Saturday night. Oh, the perfect weekend activity. Family friendly and a whole bunch of fun. Let's check out the action. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Right now, they're sitting in fourth place in the conference. Looking pretty, feeling good about it. Paul George really playing effortlessly. Seems like everything's falling for him. Not sure if he even knows how to miss. And the home club still hanging in there. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Starting things off with a look at games on tap for later. That one tips off at 6:30 Eastern. And one game also on the docket. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And that'll do it for us here in the studio. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. It's been a clinic so far from Paul George.
Well, he created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And I'll tell you what, he was smart with his shot making, too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Batum is out there with Paul George. Then there's Brown, and it's LaRusso. The pass to Bogdanovich. A three ball, and that one's good. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing him. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Brown dishes to Batum. Feeds it to George. That one's good from the corner. He's got 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Dishes to Robinson. Brown. Number 41. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Outside, Batum. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
76% of the stripe for him to this point of the season.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
Paul George really making a difference here.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
Yeah, their defense has been terrific over that time, really forcing a lot of turnovers.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Ball. He's guarded by LaRusso. Pass to Ball. Batum grabs the miss.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And it's Brown missing.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Outside, Batum. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Under 6.
And that one falls for Batum. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball is moving so quickly.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
The dish to Brown. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
There's a screen. Here's Ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
George up top. 3-pointer. No good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Ball. He's covered by Brown. Here's Ball. But they'll get another chance. Brown. Good.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Brown outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Brown's got 19 points.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The screen from Brown. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Off his foot, and the refs whistling a kick ball.
Boucher.
So it's the visitors now. Zubek defended by Gibson. Pass to LaRusso. Boucher goes up. Rebounded by Bogdanovich.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Robinson misses. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. He hits Brown with the drive. Gibson with the steal. Outside Robinson. Here's the 3. Robinson can't get that one to fall.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole because he's not helping their offense.
The offensive rebound gave him another crack at it, and he cashed in.
I did it with strength on the putback jam, Clark, with strength.
Love it.
Gritty.
Brown. And there's the feed to Gibson. Backs down. Just 4 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Gibson's got 7 points.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
Brown sets a screen for George. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Passes the ball. He feeds it to Robinson. Brown outside. He kicks it to Gibson. Post shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
What a play. The hoop plus the arm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And as an 85% free throw shooter, his team has been able to count on him anytime he gets to the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
That's good from Gibson. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And Wright kicks to George. Back to Wright. Outside, George. It's good from long range. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
They set the pick. Wanamaker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And George kicks to Brown. Right off a pick from Brown. He dishes it to George. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for George. 22 points, and he's drained 4 3-pointers here as well.
With more to come, maybe. And the way his shot looks tonight, it looks like he's in for a big night.
That free throw good from George. He's perfect from the line this time.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Wanamaker. Offensive rebound. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Let's check out the numbers for Paul George. He's been really tearing it up on the court since the All-Star break. First in scoring, and defensively, he's been really good. He ranks in the top 20 in the league in steals.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Batum dishes to George. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 27 points.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Ball guarded by Wright. George against Brown. 6 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Releases. It's rebounded by Ball.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Here's Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 11 points.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Boucher defended by Gibson. From deep, George, and no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Well, this group of shooting guards has given us a little bit of something extra lately, including excellent rebounding, so you can see those numbers. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Ball, and it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
He's putting together a solid year at the free throw line with his percentage currently about 79.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just 1 season, I think it's been remarkable.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Kicks to Robinson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Brown is checked in for Paul George. And that one falls for Robinson. Got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointer since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Here's Brown. That's good from 17 feet away. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
There's the pass to Moore. Just 5 to shoot. number 41. And that one's drained from the low block. He's got 12.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Brown missing.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Pass to LaRusso. He passes to Brown for three. No luck. Got the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 at 6. And it's Wright sending it back. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to LaRusso. Feeds it to Wright. And that one's good. Wright's got 5.
So deflating for a team, Clark, coughing up the ball at one end, and then it turns into immediate points at the other end.
And it's just as much of a boost for the team getting those easy points off the steal.
And Moore kicks to Noel. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And Rubio kicks to Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got his 4th assist in this one. Back to Brown. Passes it to LaRusso. The pass to Holmes. Here's LaRusso. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. They kick out to Brown. Number 9. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. He's got 8. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Coming up next Monday night, March 7th. Be there.
Welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Ricky Rubio is out there with Brown. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bogdanovich in at the power forward position. Here's Holmes. Knocks down the 10-footer.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Rubio outside. Bogdanovich passes to Rubio. Shot clock at 6. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Russo, the pass to Holmes. And George, here we go. And it's blocked by Brown. Lets it go with the 3. And the shot is good.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Robinson against LaRusso. Lets it fly. Robinson, that's good. Here's LaRusso. Number 9. He's covered by Brown. Batum passes to Holmes. 5 to shoot. And the jumper is on the mark. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now, here's Rubio. Dishes it to Parker. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Gone 3 of 4 at field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Rubio left side. The dish to Robinson. 16 feet away. Gets it to go. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
I didn't like the defensive game plan they had going into that one. It just seemed out of whack. The matchups were wrong, and they didn't bring the energy necessary either.
You know, it was befuddling to me why they stuck with that, Steve. I mean, they dug themselves a hole, and then they didn't make the changes they should have to get out of it. Didn't make any good adjustments there.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He laid out the X's and O's and told them, we're still alive, guys. We've just got to work together, trust each other, and play our backsides off. Kevin, we'll see if they've got enough in the tank to get over the top.
That's tipped. The finish, and then Brown with the dunk.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Pass to LaRusso. Jacks up a 3. Cannot hit. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Puts up a 3. That's good. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Now the feed to Robinson. He passes it to Ball. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. Number 41. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Boy, I like the way he carved out just enough space to get his hands on the missed shot and then rattle the rim on the putback.
And the gap narrows.
They're closing it fast.
Well, that's the effort of a team ready to fight back into this game.
Here's LaRusso. .11 feet away, and it's blocked by Brown, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Ball. He's guarded by LaRusso. Bogdanovich passes the ball. 5 on the clock. Number 4. Oh!
Are you kidding me? That was a power punch right there. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark. Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just exerting his authority out there.
Here's Brown. Here's LaRusso. Brown dishes to Batum. Pass to LaRusso. It's George on the wing. But they get it back. Here's Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season. On defense, the home team. They trail by 11. Batum with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. He feeds it to George. The three. The offensive rebound. Zubek. And finally they hit one.
Boy, this team has really been on the offensive glass here in the second half, doing an outstanding job. And that's one of the reasons they're on top.
Pass to Bogdanovich. He kicks it to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Number 41. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. They set the pick. He hits Brown with the drive, and the pass to LaRusso. Back to Brown. Left side, Brown. LaRusso gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Back to Robinson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Brown outside. Batum. Pass to LaRusso. He dishes it to George. Clock at 4. Drills the elbow jumper. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brown gets a screen from Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Robinson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Feeds it to Brown. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Talk about a terrific game for Brown. He has 23 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
Wow, he is raining down the threes, guys. You know how much I love to see this.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. Getting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Ball, the pass to Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, George. Dishes it to Batum. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Zubek.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
Zubek. On number 6.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the middle. The shot's good from Bogdanovich.
Well done, finishing that one off.
Here's LaRusso. The dish now to Brown. Outside, George. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tell you what, until he cools off, you got to keep going to him.
Here's Ball. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Paul George really making a difference here.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Someone let me out of my cage. Now, talk of me is nothing because I'm counting no eggs.
Knocks it loose. And here's the break. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in the slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Robinson misses.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Zubek. That's good.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Ball, the pass to Robinson. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Something wrong. I hold my head. My mother, brother, grandmother hate me in that order. Public visitation. We met at borders. Told her she take me back. I'll be more supportive. I made mistakes. Baby, please. Grow up in that ghetto
Noel with it. Now guarded by Holmes. Rocket 6. Wanamaker. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Shooting for Atlanta. One shot.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Wright with it. The feed to Jackson. There's the screen. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
.109 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Rubio. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything, though, other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
59 seconds left in the game. Davis sets a screen. Jackson kicks to Wright. Right side. Baseline try. Good D by Rubio. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Wanamaker. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Right with it. Guarded now by Rubio. The shot's good from Holmes.
This is going to be a great game for them. No win on the road comes easy in the NBA. Nice performance.
Any player loves sending his own fans home happy. He loves even more sending opposing fans home miserable.
Can't get it to go.
So hard not to go for it when you see a chance for an alley-oop like there was there.
I know he wishes he hadn't.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Paul George.
Welcome to NBA Basketball. I'm Damon Bruce. We've got you covered here on 2K Sports.
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Timberwolves come to town for this one. Welcome to what should be a great Saturday night for the NBA. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Chris Paul.
Well, you know, one of the toughest commodities to find in this league, Kevin, is a great point guard, not only on the floor, but off the floor. Chris Paul is a model leader. He's a guy who is probably as talented as any point guard in the league, but his leadership qualities, I think, put him over the top.
You know, it isn't just the inspiration off the court or making big-time baskets. I mean, the way he passes is infectious to his team. I mean, it's contagious, and it usually ends up permeating the whole team. Same goes for his defense. I mean, he'll come up with that big steal and can completely change the momentum with the kind of plays he can make at both ends of the floor.
They are 4 games out of the final playoff spot, so they'll need some good breaks down the final stretch to make it happen.
And Kevin, they know how to beat this team. We saw that in their first meeting. So we've got to see if they can do it again, sweep this season series and give that club something to think about.
Yeah, you know what? I expect them to come out and attack the same way, Steve. I mean, they did it the last time. If it was good enough then, why not now?
That's good. He's got 6.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows a big part of winning this game will come down to how well they can guard Blake Griffin. He said it all comes down to positioning and preventing him from getting inside, both on and off the ball. And guys, he's willing to concede some open jump shots to Griffin to do that. We'll see if Griffin can make him pay for it. Back to you.
All right, Doris. Here is Edwards. 20 points for him last game again. The shot's good from Hart.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Number 9, defended by Paul. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Griffin. Paul. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, they're shooting 75% here early on, even with that miss.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Porter. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Allen with it. He had 25 points in the win again. The dish to Porter. Back to Allen. There's the 3. Good. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Here's Edwards. Tries again. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Number 9, defended by Paul. Allen kicks to Porter. He nails it, and we're tied up. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Paul outside. Pass to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Allen with it. Out guarded by Edwards. Here's Trubansky. Nails the 16-footer.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Edwards against Allen. Edwards passes to Paul. Paul left side. No good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Number 9. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
To end the run. No good from Hart.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
Here's Trubansky. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
It's a thin line between paper and hate. Friends and snakes, growing over on the grave. Over the pearly gates, I was destined to come. Predicting, playing God, he blew breath in my lungs. Second to none.
Allen against Paul. Outside Griffin. Back to Paul. It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Paul. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Trubansky defended by Griffin. Number 9. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Paul outside. He kicks it to Griffin. Now the pass to Edwards. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And as an 85% free throw shooter, his team has been able to count on him anytime he gets to the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
He dishes it to Porter. Porter gets a screen from Reed. Pass to Allen. Takes the 3. Gets the bucket. Allen's got 6 points.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Allen against Edwards. The feed to Griffin. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Hart.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Hart the pass to Paul. 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Paul outside. He kicks it to Griffin. Number 9. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Hart the pass to Paul. Passes to Hart. Now Edwards from past the arc. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 12.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Dishes it to Porter. Feeds it to Allen. He passes it to Reed. Back to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gone 4-6 from long range here early on. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin, and I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Will it go? Thompson with the rebound.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Boy, nice bucket. They are really playing intelligently here.
And even though the lead's not large, they've definitely got the upper hand.
They double him with Green. Allen for 3. That's good. Allen's got 9 points.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Kicks it to Green. Rutherford. He feeds it to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. There's Green with the 3. Porter pulls it in. Allen outside. There's a screen. They double him with Green. There's the dish to Barnes. Pass to Porter. Barnes up top. Here's Reed. Shot is no good. Great D that time from Green. Green with a screen on Porter. The drive by Paul. He took good advantage of that screen.
Kevin, you look at how they've built this lead, and one reason is their outstanding shooting from beyond the arc. That's always a weapon.
Back to Allen. Number 9, defended by Paul. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Green with a screen on Allen. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 6.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Chris Paul. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. 6th in steals, and as a distributor, he's been really effective, ranking in the top 10 in assists.
And, Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
.139 left in the first quarter of the game. He kicks to Barnes. Outside Griffin. Knocks down the 3-ball.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Here's Caldwell Pope. There's the pass to House. From deep. No luck. Pass to Griffin. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Relaford, defended by Griffin. He dishes it to House. And that one's on target from the wing. House has got his first points of the game. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Now, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Smith checked in for Porter. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to House. Beyond the arc. Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Back to Griffin. Shoots it. He squares up and sinks it. Griffin's got 5 points so far. Back to Green. With 1 on the clock. Connects. The jumper drops.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The away team up by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Coming up next Tuesday, March 8th, live from the Palace of Auburn Hills. Do not miss it.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
The feed to House. Hits the three-point bomb. House has got 5.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
They've got Green, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2-guard spot. Wide open look. Here's Heaton, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And something else you can't forget about is his shot blocking, Steve. I mean, he's an intimidator down low.
6 to shoot. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Baseline try, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got Caldwell Pope, and it's House, and it's a 3. Griffin's shot is off.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Shooting for Los Angeles. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The ball really well in this game, 58%. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. House, defended by Griffin. House dishes to Green. Feeds it to House. Pass to Ingles. Drains the 19-footer. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And count it, 2 points with a chance for 1 more at the free throw line.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys. and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Richard. One shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And that one's good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Williams. From the arc. Count that one. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
The pass to Edwards. Ingles. Five on the clock. Here's Edwards. Hits the outside fadeaway. 14 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So to the middle. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
Williams comes with a double team. There's the pick. Relaford hits it from 3-point range.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Outside Griffin. Dishes it to Williams. Clock at 6. From the baseline. And that one's good. Williams has got 5 now.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Passes it to Edwards. Relaford. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Here's Richard. Nailed from 3-point land. He has 6.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
All right, Sixers center. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Laker girls.
Teams value the 3 so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it.
This team takes smart three-point shots. That's one of the reasons, Kevin, they're amongst the league leaders in three-point percentage. They don't just hoist up crazy threes. They get quality looks from behind that arc.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Edwards inside. Griffin on him. The 3. Griffin can't get it to go in.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Here's Trabansky. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 8.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Pass to Ingles. Fires for 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight. Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. He feeds it to Griffin. That doesn't go either for Griffin.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richard. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. As we close into the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Right now, they're on the outside looking in at the playoff seeds. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
And here is Paul. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Down low, here's Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
And the pass to Edwards. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. He's got 16.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
It's Allen on the wing. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Kicks it to Paul. He passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Outside Griffin. The 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Richard, defended by Paul. Kicks it out to Allen. Griffin with some nice D. Being a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Paul passes to Griffin. Relaford. Number 40. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Now the dish to Porter. Expanding his range, gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Passes it to Edwards. This one for 3. That drops. He's got 19.
Yeah, let's see if that triggers another explosion from, remember, he hit 3 3-pointers in the first quarter. Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. Night in and night out since the All-Star break. He's been totally in control, guys. Check out the numbers. 5th in steals. And, of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
Steve, he's a real ace defensively for him when you take a look at his steals per game average. I mean, whether it's getting into the passing lanes or taking the ball from ball handlers, he does both really well. Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
So it's the visitors now. Griffin kicks to Paul. Back to Griffin. Paul outside. Outside Griffin. Chance there to take the lead. Missing.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Paul outside. Hart the pass to Paul. Allen with the rebound.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Allen's got 13.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Doubled by Porter. He kicks to Griffin. Pass to Paul. Back to Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And 12 points for Blake Griffin.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Number 9 makes it off the glass. 6 points for him. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
Reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Paul with the 3. Again, the miss by Paul. Gone 4-6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Allen for 3. Shot is off.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
He dishes it to Porter. Gives him the lead pass. Good on the shot.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for him. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watch it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Number 9. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team up by 3. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And welcome to halftime. We got a close game right now out in Boston. Plenty of hustle from the home team. This is a disciplined team, and when it comes to boxing out, controlling the backboard with fundamental play, we've seen it so far. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. Their fortunes have sunk all the way to the bottom of the conference standings. It's going to take a mighty push, almost a miracle, to improve this outlook. Blake Griffin's looked locked in so far. He's got 12 points and has been on the mark from deep so far. Let's get things going with a look ahead to some games slated for later. That one tips off at 6:30 Eastern. And one game also on the docket. That matchup should be a fun one to watch. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. It's been one outstanding game from Edwards.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Here's Trubansky. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. 14 points for him.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Edwards against Allen. Edwards passes to Paul. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Here's Trubansky. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
Well, they're so patient at the offensive end. They don't take bad shots. They really look to move the ball and find the best shot they can every possession.
Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Paul outside. Pass to Edwards. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. He's got 23.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. Number 9, defended by Paul. They get it back. No good.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
The pass to Edwards. Griffin kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Takes the lead pass. Hangs and misses.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Allen outside. And there's the feed to Porter. Number 9, defended by Hart. Number 9, nails the baby hook. 10 points for him. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So, which team can make a little run here? We'll see. Absolutely on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
They set the pick. Got freed up. Nice work off the pick.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Ball outside. Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Porter. He has 7. Allen for the 3. It's rebounded by Hart. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here is Edwards. He's got 26. Feeds it to Griffin. Dishes to Paul. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. And the home team has possession.
Well, they rolled them in that game, and it was mostly due to the big rebounding advantage they have.
Number 9. Thompson with the rebound.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. Paul dishes to Thompson. He passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Green misses the 3. Steve just mentioned their rebounding edge in that last game, Clark, and it really was a big one.
Kevin, I mean, they were in complete control of the boards, and there's no question that was the overriding factor in the game.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 9. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. 12 points for him.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Paul outside. Edwards. Back to Paul. Ripped away. And Porter pushing it up. No one.
Man, that was unreal.
Mark it up. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Allen against Edwards. Thompson passes to Hart. And here's Edwards. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 28 points for him. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Number 9, defended by Paul. Number 9. Good work defensively by Paul.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
No good from Hart.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
He feeds it to Allen. Number 9, defended by Paul. Gets it to go. He's got 13.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. What a run he's had. The past few weeks have been just tremendous for him. 9th in assists, and he's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
And so Paul nails both of them. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Smith kicks to Barnes. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Paul dishes to Green. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Kicks to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, gets it to go. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Now Paul. 9 points in the game so far. House kicks to Paul. There's the dish to House. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now the feed to House. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Number 9, defended by Paul. Smith outside. Here's Trabansky. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, Kevin, when he's got the ball down in the low post, he has a huge variety of moves to choose from. So it's tough to defend him. He's got great footwork and finesse. Just figures out a way to get it done.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jeff Green. And he can't hit the second. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Caldwell Pope passes to Edwards. Looking to end the drought. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Smith on the wing. Here's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul against Smith. Paul kicks to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Backing in. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
It's Allen on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Edwards passes to Paul. He kicks it to Thompson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Allen outside. He dishes it to Barnes. Five to shoot. And Paul pulls it down.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You know, for a guy his size, he doesn't play above the rim very often like he did on that slam.
Still got some power behind him, though.
Yeah, I mean, you let him get in close like that, he'll throw one down hard on you.
Barnes dishes to Allen. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. No good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
playoff spots hang in the balance. Next Thursday, 10 Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's rebounded by Hart.
Well, you got to love the effort, but probably an ill-advised decision in the end to go for that alley-oop.
Yep, that sequence went from pretty to ugly in a hurry.
Griffin kicks to Edwards. And it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Barnes with it. Number 9, defended by Paul. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
At the line for your Lakers, number 9. At the line for 2.
Come on, you can do it!
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 15 points for Blake Griffin.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Feeds to Porter. Dishes to Barnes. Here's Eaton. Kicks to Barnes. 5 on the clock. And that one's good by Porter. Big percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Fires the 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Eaton, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Eaton. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Passes it to Hart. He feeds it to Paul. Paul gets a screen from Hart. Paul outside. Clock at 6. A stupendous finish in traffic.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Here's the screen. Allen inside the 3-point line, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Pass to Hart. Relaford. Outside Griffin. Right side Griffin. And stolen by Barnes. He passes to Allen. The dish now to Porter. Number 9, defended by Paul. A three from Barnes. That's good.
As soon as the double team came, he immediately looked to find the open man.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Paul outside. Relaford. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. And that one's good.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today. They've needed it.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He said to them, the lead we've got now is nice, but I want to make it even nicer. This is when we put the hammer down. It doesn't look like he's ready to back off just yet, guys.
There's the feed to Allen. Number 9. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys. And the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
Relaford.
Timberwolves foul call. Hart. That's his first personal foul.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Barnes kicks to Porter. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Number 9. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 19 points in the game.
And guys, had their free throw shooting been anywhere near up to par, I think it would have changed everything in that game.
No doubt about it. I mean, there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line. It infiltrates other parts of your game.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. He kicks it to Paul. The pass to Hart. Paul outside. For 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
An 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Six to shoot. Number 9. Goes back up. He lays it in. 10 points for Barnes.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
There's the pick. Kicks it out to Paul. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Paul with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Rutherford. Back to Paul. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go. He dishes it to Porter. Feeds to Barnes. Kicks it to Allen. Clock at 6. Number 9. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
At the line for 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Paul outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
And that one falls for Paul.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
Great open look there. 1 point in the game.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Passes to Hart. And here's Edwards. Paul outside. There's the block. But they'll get another chance. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so here's the home team. Allen outside. And blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Remains a dangerous ball. 6 seconds.
Clock at 4. That's good. 23 points in the game.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Edwards. Offensive rebound. Griffin kicks to Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Kicks it out to Allen. From outside the arc. And the shot is good. Allen's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
He just is not happy without how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Hart the pass to Edwards. They set the screen. Dishes it to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Back to Paul. shot to stop the run, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Trubansky defended by Hart. Fades away, and that one's good.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher, he needs more than one guy to defend him.
To the paint, number 40. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
You know, definitely that's the case. I mean, there hasn't been much resistance at all.
Griffin with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hart. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Hart. .132 left in the game. Back to Allen. He feeds it to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming out.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Pass to Edwards. To Paul. Paul, right side. Paul, right side. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Block is crazy, can't stop me, baby. To stop the reason when she get that phone call from the doc, we even. You could not stop me, so stop believing. Stop ringtone rap, this is not the season.
52 seconds left in the fourth. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
I tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Williams. He passes to Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Lets it go from 11. The shot's good from Reed.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
The dish to House. And the pass to Ingles. With the lead pass. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
This run probably just a case of too little too late.
But at least they're still going after it and playing hard. It would have been very easy to throw in the towel a while ago.
Williams dishes to Smith. And so the home crowd treated to a win. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Playoff spots hang in the balance in this late-season NBA encounter. It's the away team going up against the home team. Tip-off is moments away.
We make it cool to be sucked. We make it cool to be sucked. We make it cool to be sucked.
It's Eastern Conference time for the traveling Toronto Raptors today. Welcome to what should be a great Saturday night for the NBA. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Russell?
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20 plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
6 games off the lead. They're most definitely in the thick of things.
Kevin, this team has really actually come out of nowhere to impress everybody with how they played thus far.
And there really was no reason for them to be on anybody's radar. I mean, coming into this season, when you looked at this club on paper, they didn't look like much, but they played with great passion, and they're playing well together.
Number 5, defended by Stewart. Got a piece of it. Number 5, the finger roll finish at the bucket. There's the screen. Passes it to Ship. Good D by Harden. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Getting out in the open floor and exploiting his team's speed is an area of concentration for him. He said that as soon as we get a rebound, we want to get it to our guards, get off to the races, and we want this basically to come down to a track meet. Sounds like we should be in for a wild ride, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Pulls up. Tries again. And Williams with the nice bucket inside.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Now, here is Harden. He had 19 points in the win again. And he slams it one-handed. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
You know, the guys on the bench are going crazy right now at the sight of that jam.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Potapico, he's guarded by Russell, and it's blocked by Ertl. Green against Harden. Russell. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the shot is good.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
There's the pass to Ship. The tray. It's rebounded by Ertl. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Russell. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Really high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfectly.
Now, here is Russell. He picked up 24 points in their last one again. Right side, Russell. He kicks it to Harden. Clock at 6. Tries to save it. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Potapico. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Outside, Russell. Number 5, defended by Stewart. And here's the fast break. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
And here's Russell, averaging 23 points per contest. There's the dish to Harden. 6 to shoot. And they get it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And while there's a break, here's a collection of the shooting guards that have made an impact with their passing this season. The leading assist men among 2 guards. James Harden, number 1.
Well, when he's on the court, it's like having a second point guard out there. In fact, I would say his passing ability may be better than some of the actual point guards around this league.
And, Steve, it's almost hard to categorize him strictly as a shooting guard because he does handle so many of their passing duties. It doesn't matter what we call him, though. The guy's got game.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
They got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yep, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. This past month or so, he's really given the fans a lot to watch. He was 9th in scoring, 12th in free throw percentage, and, of course, passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
Outside, Russell looking to end the drought. Rebound by Williams. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Ship. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's working, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
And that one's good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Potapico, he's guarded by Russell. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Harden with it. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shoots the 3. That's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Potapico, he's guarded by Russell. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Tang, back to Harden. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green passes to Ship. Right at the free throw line. Moves back up. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Tang. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 8 points for him.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Stewart passes to Green. Passes it to Ship. He feeds it to Green. Sinks the triple.
They haven't been able to stifle them defensively here.
Now their offense continues to play.
From downtown, here's Hurdle. Excellent D there from Williams.
Yeah, excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Down low, the pass to Stewart. Ship, he's guarded by Russell. Pass to Ship, just fine on the clock. Misses the three. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Inside, Tang, and he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Pass to Ship. Outside, Green. Dishes to Williams. Back to Green. And there's the pass to Ship. Launches it. And the shot is good.
They've been outstanding here in the first quarter. Great spacing, excellent passing, and the three-point shooting has been unbelievable.
And like you said, they're making it look easy out there. Off to the fast start from outside.
Well, Kevin, shot making always makes the game look better, and it's much more enjoyable to call. And they're doing an outstanding job of finding each other, sharing the sugar, as we say, and knocking down the jump shot.
Building that confidence. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. They've done well enough to be in 5th place in the conference so far, a couple spots below. It's the one by Green. He passes to Ship. Back to Green. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper for 2. Green's got 5 now. Gone 7 of 13. Just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Harden outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
The visitors on defense. It's a 10-point game. Here's Bertanis. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Here's Gadsden. Here's Piatkowski. Connects from 3-point range.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Pass to White. Jacks up a 3. That's good. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Here's Piatkowski. But they recover it. He dishes it to Morris. Pass to Sarge. 1:22 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's Washington. No good on the triple. Here's Dang. Defended by Morris. Outside White. Passes to Cauley Stein. He tries for 3. Cannot hit. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Here's Piatkowski. And too long on the shot. Gone 1 of 3 on the night. The pass to Dang. Here's Bertinis. No good. Pass to Washington. Excellent D there from Bertinis.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
Shooting for Phoenix. White. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for White. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Feeds it to Morris. Uncovered. Gets it to go.
Marcus Morris.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The home team leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Next Thursday night, March 10th. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
He passes it to Washington. Clock at 6. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim. Yeah, he's sort of the guy they look to offensively, not necessarily in any one area, but just in terms of his all-around game.
Not to mention, guys, he's got those rush hour handles. He can get in a lot of tight spaces the way he handles that ball. He's able to dissect the defense with ease.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Dang. Outside, White. Shoots it. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land. Shooting 50% on the three ball here. Knocks the pass to Sarge. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Cauley Stein. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Washington, and some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 5. Here's White. He has 5. They set the pick. Here's Dang, defended by Knox. And Dang gets it to go. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Passes it to Washington. Snatched away. Here's White. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
It's not the whole story, but it's a good sign for both of these teams that they can score effectively for more than just a game or two. Game after game they've been doing it. It's only been 10, but that's enough to know it's not a fluke.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Lets it go with the 3. And good on the basket. Booking.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Dang. Averaging 14 points a game. Steps back and shoots. Can't get it to go.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
The pass to Washington. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Saric. Rejected by Cauley-Stein. Here's Pertinis. No good on the 3.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him. Piatkowski, defended by Bertinis. Here's Piatkowski. Rebound by Dang. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. From beyond the arc. But they get it back. Here's Cauley-Stein. It's hauled in by Saric. It's gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Dang. Outside, White. From deep. And that one's good. White's got 4 this quarter.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Passes to Knox. This one for 3. Count that one.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And White kicks to Zhang. And the pass to Cauley-Stein. Defended by Saric. From 7, the shot's good from Cauley-Stein.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
The 3, and that one's good. He has 6.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
And it's White missing. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Washington. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Pass to Bertens. Cauley-Stein, defended by Saric. Here's Cauley-Stein. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Pass to Knox. Here's Washington. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Kicks to White. Five on the clock. Here's Dang. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Jang's got 5 points now this quarter. Gonna sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Knox. Pass to Washington. Knox defended by Dang. No good from Knox.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Outside, White. Pass to Dang. Sinks that one from the post. Jang's got 7 points in the game.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Passes it to Washington. And stolen by White. To the middle. Tipped. And there's the pass to Washington. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. The feed now to White. Number 18, defended by Knox. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Pass to Irving. Tang. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Number 18. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Russell kicks to Harden. Off target from three-point range.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Here's Ship. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. He kicks it to Harden. The 3. Another miss by Harden.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
From deep, Green. And the shot is good. Green's got 8 points.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Off the screen, and he hits the jump shot.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Back to Williams. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now, the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Now, here is Harden, averaging 22 points a game. Here's Williams. Outside, Green fires the three. It's rebounded by Ertl. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find some, you're right. Harden, and that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 5 now. At an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Boy, you got to love it. Picture-perfect alley-oop.
A little surprised, though, Clark. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
You know what? Yeah, but it almost makes it a little more special, Kevin. Just grace over power is the way I see it.
The drive by Russell. Tang. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Passes it to Ship for the three. Good. He's got 17.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Harden dishes to Russell. From the wing, gets it to go.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
No good. 45% in quarter number 2. Harden gets a screen from Ertl. Tang knocks down the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Off the inbound. Jump shot is good that time.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Now, here is Russell. It's Harden with the drive. There's the steal. Here's Ship. The shot is off. And that does it for the first half of play. The home team, they lead by 13. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The fun has begun on this Saturday night, and we're ready to look back at all the first half action. The home team is on a tear right now, and give them credit defensively. They're boxing out, controlling their defensive backboards. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. James Harden hasn't been able to get it going. The shot, I'm sorry, it's been atrocious. Nothing's falling. Let's start off with a look at what's on tap for later on tonight. And a little Eastern Conference mix-up for you there. That one gets going 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. Now we'll shift to games currently in progress. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. What a game we're seeing from Ship.
Yeah, he was on a mission there in the first half, just trying to get into the lane every time possible.
Aggressive attacking basketball at its very best.
We've got Williams, and it's Ship in at the 2 spot. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Outside, Green. Potopico, he's guarded by Russell. 6 to shoot. The drive by Green. Williams. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Suns, Draymond Green. 2 shots.
Easy boys, come on!
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Well, 50% from the floor. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Ertl, he's guarded by Williams. Russell passes to Ertl, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board, and it's working and paying dividends for them.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Clock is at 3. And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
And Green gets it to go.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Green's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Releases. Gets to the corner and buries it. 17 points in the game. Clark, no question who's been in control of this game.
It has been all theirs, fully in control.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. Some tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. 11th in scoring, and of course passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
I think this is a good time, Steve, to touch on his scoring average again. I mean, as you pointed out, it's top 15 in the league, and he does it in a variety of ways.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession, and that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. Green, the screen. Ship the pass to Green. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here. Well, just too many easy buckets, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys, at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The dish to Harden. From the arc. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
James Harden.
Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
There's the pass to Ship. Here's the 3, and it's good. He's got 20.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Launches a 3. To the inside. The shot's good from Ertl.
Great assist there. Led him to the perfect spot.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Ship. He feeds it to Williams. Ship guarded by Harden. Williams inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Fires for three. No good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Dishes it to Green. Here's Potapico. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 15.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Passes it to Earl. He's against Williams. That's good. He's got 20.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
The pass to Ship. Here's Potapico. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Here's the screen. The drive by Russell. Harden can't hit. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Williams passes to Ship. Second chance shot. Here's Stewart. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So we've got a couple of free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Stewart. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Fires from deep. That's good. Morris has got his second bucket of the night. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Ship. Stewart defended by Morris. He dishes it to Williams. Backs in. Excellent D from Ertl.
Boy, the defender was on him like glue, all up in his airspace. That's a very low percentage shot against that kind of D.
Yeah, you're right. Best not to force it when you've got someone draped all over you like that. You got to move the ball on.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Potapico. He's guarded by Russell. Passes to Ship. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. He's got 23.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Harden gets a screen from Morris. Feeds to Russell. Lets it go. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ship the pass to Green. Here's Williams. Nice D from Russell.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Russell.
And the home team has possession. They led by as many as 18 points.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And maybe above all else, we should really mention just what a fantastic setup man he is. So many of their baskets come as a result of one of his assists.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Patopico, he's guarded by Russell. The pass to Ship. Three-pointer, gets it to go. 26 points for him.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Russell kicks to Morris. And he banks in the layup.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Pass to Ship. There's the three. Gets the bucket.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Back to Harden. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good. Harden's got 11.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Ship the pass to Stewart. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Ertl. Getting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Patopico, he's guarded by Russell. Passes it to Stewart. Kicks it to Green. Deflected. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And the basket good. He has 6. Now, here is Russell. He's got 8. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Ship. In the third quarter has been brilliant up around 58%. He passes to Green. The pass to Ship from past the arc. Gets it to go. He's got 32.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Harden can't hit. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Pass to Ship. Takes the three. That's good.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing him. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. Outside Russell to end the run. And that is good. Russell's got 11.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over. And you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
.137 left to play in the third. Pass to Ship. A 3-ball. They kick it out to Green. Here's Patopico. Offline with his 3. Getting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. There's the bucket. Good.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Back to Green. And the pass to Ship. Paulie stopped. Defended by Sarge. Pass to Ship. Shot clock at 6. Paulie stopped. Reverses. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Oh, he got him. Gorgeous reverse.
Being an efficient 53% from the field. Gadsden, defended by Ship. Here's Gadsden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defense has been a little soft, allowing them some operating room inside here in the second half, and they're taking advantage of it, which is what they should do.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
They have been really controlling this one.
Well, now's not the time to get complacent, though, Kevin. You've got to continue to put your foot on the gas pedal.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A floater, no good. Fast break, here they come. Here's White, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
White. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White. Throws it from deep. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway.
Coming up next Monday night, March 7th, Hoops Action.
And we're rolling here again with the 4th quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. We've got White. Zhang is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 down low. Patapika. No good with the triple. Here is Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Harden's gone 6 for 14, so harboring just about 42% shooting here from the field. Here's Dang. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Passes to Knox. Here's Saric, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
That drops. Now Harden. He passes to Knox, and there's the feed to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Drops one in from the wing.
Jordan Dadson.
And the home team has possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Yeah, they really had their number in that game. Big margin of victory for them. They got there by really including their bench. The depth became a major factor. They just wore them down. The defense sagged off, and he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Knocked away. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gadsden, and that one's good. What Steve just talked about regarding how much they spread their scoring around was probably the most striking thing about that big win.
And the fact that they did have such a huge lead allowed them to even use their bench a little more than normal, and that was something that served them well.
Cauley Stein passes to Dang. From deep. The shot will not go. Great defense that time from Knox. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Gadsden. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Potapico guarded by Harden. Back to Green, to the paint, calling stop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, the D pretty much went brain neutral on that one, Clark. Wouldn't
yes,
you?
Sir. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
Yes, he did.
That was embarrassing.
Here's Potapico. It's all in by Saric. Saric has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden kicks to Saric. Hits the three-point bomb. Saric has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Now the pass to Cauley Stein. In low, and the shot is good.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 17.
And a very confident performance offensively, I think, guys, is really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And, Steve, you got to love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA, you have to be able to have that kind of performance in the other team's building. Really solid.
He is remarkably hot this quarter. He has yet to miss a shot.
And here's White. Pass to Cauley Stein. Green left side. Wide open. Connects. The jumper drops. Here is Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Passes it to Ship. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Gadsden. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 19 points in the game.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing. Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Now, here's Green. He's tightly guarded. He passes to Ship. From 6 away. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
That's his second personal. Shooting for Phoenix. Ship. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. For 3. Gets it to go. 23 points in the game.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. They set the screen. Williams inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Let's go. That one's good from the corner. 25 points in the game.
Assist goes to Russell.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Green with a screen on Russell. Here's Patapico. The drive by Green. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter. Russell with it. Pass to Harden. There's a screen. Lock at 6. And it's blocked by Stewart. They recover it. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play. On the free throw, no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Russell. Ship guarded by Harden. Here's Stewart. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Russell with it. Tang. Number 5, defended by Stewart. Number 5 lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
And there's the pass to Ship. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Off target from outside. Clark, confident play we're seeing out of it.
Yeah, no question about it. Like they say on the playground, scoreboard.
And it's blocked by Harden. But they'll get another chance. Williams can't get it to go. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
Ship guarded by Harden. Pass to Ship. Here's Patapico. Offensive rebound. Stewart. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
You have to like what we're seeing from Ship.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. He's got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Harden with the drive. Ertl, the pass to Harden. Outside, Russell fires the three.
Still Suns ball. 5 seconds.
1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Potapico. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Ertl.
And you know, they haven't had the best day inside, but they got one when it mattered most.
It's Harden with the drive. Tang. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. You know, Clark, you're right. They haven't had a strong day inside.
But, Kevin, sometimes it just comes down to making the right play at the right time.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clark, if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Amen. I think that's the best option.
He kicks to Williams. Shoots. Hits the jumper.
They got to feel pretty good about this win tonight, guys. Defending their home floor.
Yeah, and just riding it out here now. I mean, they gave the fans what they wanted.
Wasted no time on that one.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Passes it to Ship. The dish now to Green. Cannot hit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden with it. Now defended by Stewart. And James Harden good for 3. Knocks it loose.
And I think this is going to be too much to overcome, Clark. What do you think?
All the sand in the hourglass is gone, and I agree with you.
Potapico. He's guarded by Russell. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long, and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.